The door is locked. Before we go anywhere, Reese, there's something I should warn you about. Once you step through that door, there will be no going back. Find out the truth about what happened that day. All of it. And you won't like it. Make sure you're ready for what you're about to find. More than ready. All these years, I've never quite been able to accept what happened here. The life I thought I knew just suddenly came to an end, with us all getting moved to other places, and I still don't even know why. I haven't tried to come back here just before beginning my training to become a squire, but it had already been demolished. I've been ready for a long time. I want to know the truth. And more than anything, I feel like knowing will let me get closer to you and Rufina. Okay, let's head on in then. Right. Kevin, should the rest of us stay outside for now? No, actually I prefer if you came in with me. This is relevant to you guys too, in a sense. It all started 5 years ago. The Jaeger Corps someone had hired took this place over out of nowhere. And by the way, how much do you remember that day, Reese? Just so I know. I just remember a group of men in black forcing their way through the gate and charging in here. They tied everyone up, took the matron up to the second floor, and then, next thing you knew, you were in bed in the hospital in town, right? Afterwards, you found out that Rufina and I had come to rescue everyone, and that she had died in the process. That about right? Mm-hmm. Just what happened, Kevin. All I've heard is that it was the work of someone who opposed the church. But I haven't had a chance to meet you since then, much less talk to you about it or ask you about it. I tried asking Instructor Selnit, but she wouldn't say a word. That doesn't surprise me. The Grouselitter's commander can't admit this orphanage was being used as a smokescreen for an artifact that needed sealing away. It what? Here we go. The secret passage, huh? Wait, if there was an artifact here, you don't mean... Yeah? Below here is a primal ground used to seal artifacts away, just like the one under Grancel Cathedral. I'm sure you remember, the day it all happened, Rufina and I were due to come back here for the first time in a while. We're both coming from different places we'd been sent, so we wanted to meet up in town and come the rest of the way here together. But then her train was delayed, leaving me in town to wait for her alone. That was when I got word of what happened. All I could think was that you and the other kids were in danger, and so I decided to try and take out the Jaegers here alone. During all that experience, a fighting them wasn't hard for a squire like me. Before long, I was able to disable them all and free the patron and the other kids. Or so I thought. You were nowhere to be seen. I asked the other kids where you were. They told me one of the Jaegers had taken you somewhere else and that you were unconscious. I looked frantically all over, trying to find you before eventually stumbling across this place. As for Hal, remember how you didn't have your ribbon in your hair when you woke up, Reese? I do? What does that have to do with anything? I found the ribbon in front of the secret passage we just gone through. There were new footprints near it too. Made it easy to find the entrance. Oh! Anyway, after getting in here, I made my way down the staircase in pursuit of the Jaeger that had taken you. Hey, Reese, do you remember what I was like back when you first met me? Yeah, I was still young at the time, but it's as fresh as it was, as if it were only yesterday. You looked like you'd been swallowed by blackness, like there wasn't a single thread of hope bound to you. That was scary. I kept wondering what must have happened to you, what you must have seen to make you end up that way. What must have happened to me, huh? Rufina seemed like she knew. Before I met you, I killed my mom. Maybe killed isn't the right expression. It's not like I directly did it. I still let her die, though. Still got a responsibility for what happened. Growing up, it was basically me and my mom for the most part. My father showed his face from time to time, but not that much. From what I understand, he had another family elsewhere. But even without him, she did her best to look after me on her own. I loved her dearly. Kids in the neighborhood used to make fun of me for how I talked, which I got from her, but I just beat them up most of the time. She was always kind, she loved cooking, and yeah, I thought the world of her. When I was 7, my father, who had all the money in the world, chose to abandon her. At the best of times, she always was a frail person, and after that she grew more and more despondent. else suffered. Tried everything a kid could do to cheer her up, but nothing it did worked. During one winter's day, when she must have finally had enough, she came over while I was sleeping and tried to strangle me. I'm so sorry, Kevin. I failed as your mother. God. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. At least this way. At least this way the two of us can. She figured that if we were both going to suffer, we might as well take the easy way out as a family. And let her take me with her. Before I knew what I was doing, I pushed her aside and ran barefoot out into the snow. Wandered around for a while after that. Couldn't understand what had happened or what she'd been trying to do. Eventually, I could feel myself getting hungry. Thought that maybe she'd been able to clear her head. Made my way back home, nervous as could be. I'm sorry for making you listen to all this. Still, I think that's probably when it happened. When my stigma was carved inside me. What? Where are we? Who would have thought a place like this existed under an orphanage? This is where I finally caught up to the Jaeger who had you with him. Probably didn't think anyone was going to come after him. The second he saw me, he panicked. Putting his gun down, he ran over to the pedestal right in front of us. On it was the artifact that required sealing away I mentioned earlier, the Spear of Loa. What's the Spear of Loa? A malignant spear that transforms the body of its wielder into that of a monster. It's hard to believe something like that could be a gift from the goddess, right? In any case, the Court Jaeger grabbed it and used it. I didn't stand a chance. Much as I tried, I wasn't any match for the inhuman monster before me. He knocked me to the ground, and then went to raise the spear against you still unconscious. That's all it took. The stigma drew all of the spear's power from it into itself, and blasted it, magnified countless times over into Jaeger's body. The result wasn't even a battle. Our precious home became a slaughterhouse. By the end, he wasn't even recognizable, just thousands of lumps of flesh strewn. After defeating him, my stigma's power was still coursing through my body. I'd never experienced anything like that before. I lost complete control of myself. At this point, Rufina arrived, and she seemed to understand exactly what had happened. Using her bowgun and Templar sword, she was able to separate me from you, prevent me from doing you any harm. Then, return to my senses, I was in her arms, dumbfounded. Her body was full of holes all over, and she hugged me as tightly as she could. Until she drew her last breath. No. Here it is, the truth you wanted. It wasn't that I couldn't save Rufina. I was the one who killed her. Own hands, right in front of you. But you didn't. I didn't want to? Maybe not, but that's just an excuse. If I'd been able to control my stigma's power instead of letting it consume me and fill me with blood less, it wouldn't have happened. If I wasn't so weak, she'd still be alive today. It's not all either. Looking at her standing before me, she reminded me of my mother. She reminded me of Mom when she came to strangle me. Suddenly, this feeling of betrayal welled up inside me, this desire for revenge, so I filled her full of spears. I loved them both, wanted to protect them both. What did I do? I killed them both. Why? Why did I what? Why didn't you tell me this before? 5 years apart and this is the first time you're telling me this? Sorry, I should have done it earlier. Now I have. I'm ready for the consequences. Go on, you want to avenge her, do it. If anything, it'd make me happy if you did. You're so stupid! What are you? You think I want to avenge her? That's not why I'm angry at all. Why have you shouldered a burden that great all this time on your own? We're family, Kevin. Why did you ever talk to me? Why did you ever let me hug you? Why did you let me do anything to help you? Please. Please. I finally understand. I always thought you were hunting down heretics as some kind of atonement for letting Rufina die. That's not it at all, is it? Come on, Reese. I finally understand. You don't want to atone for anything. You don't want to get rid of your sense of guilt at all. You... That's right. He wants to be punished for what he did. Oh, the Lord of Phantasma. So that's what they look like, huh? You have my congratulations on making it this far. Has it picked it up before? Beyond here lies the seventh plane, the place of my birth, and the foundation of all planes hereafter. Not so. Judging by how we have to go through here to get there. I was right, wasn't I? Right about what? Allow me to ask you once again. So, Kevin Graham, do you really want to see the face underneath this mask? Damn right I do. It's time to take that creepy mask and shows who you really are. Rufina Argent? With pleasure. Rufina? I missed you dearly, Reese. As for you, Kevin, I'm impressed you were able to work out my real identity. It wasn't hard. I had a feeling from the start. The answer was right in front of my face the whole time. You never talked. That much for sure. The only reason I couldn't be until now was because I didn't want to accept the truth. Quite. You always were a weakling. You can imagine how surprised I was when you were able to defeat the strongest knight. You talking about the Blade Lord? What connection does he even have to you anyway? I met him through my work, about 6 years ago. We were enemies at the time, but we managed to reach a compromise of sorts. And he felt he owed me a debt for as much. Alright, so you ended up summoning him in order to pay him. It's a crafty move, but that's not so out of character for you. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. Still, now that you've made it this far, I assume you understand what I'm trying to do? Yeah, I'm ready. Take me away. Wait! What are you two talking about? I would have thought you worked the answer to that out already, Reese. Do you recall what I said before? Kevin wants to be punished. Then I was born here in order to give him the punishment he strives for with his every breath. It was to that end that I recreated Phantasma into its current form and welcomed all of you here. All of this was a result of Kevin's desires. He wanted this to happen. You're lying! Sorry, she isn't. I can't tell you why it all actually happened. What she says is true. No. Seventh Plane is likely somewhere made for the express purpose of punishing him over. Pitting hell for someone who let his own mother die and killed Rufina to suffer and rot. And once I'm dropped down there, this'll all be over. Can't be serious, Kevin. I mean, I suppose it makes sense, but I still can't understand why. Reese? What do you think you're doing, Reese? That's not a very nice thing to do to your sister. Shut up! You're not my sister. My sister would never do something like this. Never. Reese. You promised me, Kevin. You promised me that you'd never do anything that would make Rufina sad. So what do you think you're doing? How can you believe sacrificing yourself for everyone would make her happy? Reese, stop. Who are you to say it wouldn't? I may not be the real Rufina, but I'm a very close copy of her. If Kevin wants to be punished, why wouldn't I want to give him his wish? Because that's not how Rufina was at all. She'd never indulged something like that, not in 1,000 years. Back to when you first met us, Kevin. You'd given up on the world like you just wanted to disappear, but did she let you do that? No! She forced chocolate down your throat and dragged you right back into the real world, even when you didn't want to, whether you liked it or not. She... Well, this is a surprise. You've grown a lot more than I was expecting if you're able to talk back to me. Stop talking to me as if you're my sister. You are not, and I won't stand for you defiling her any further. Well, if that's how you want to do things, perhaps I should invite you into Kevin's place. Me? In Kevin's place. No! The rest of you can stand by and watch. Ah! It's the evil eye! It's just like the one that devil used. Reese, stop this, Rufina. She's got nothing to do with any of this. Oh, but she has. Consider this another part of your punishment. After all, if she suffers for all eternity in your place, that's going to make your suffering all the more potent, isn't it? Please, go ahead and do your worst. Oh, Reese? Drop me wherever you like. I'll live. I'm never going to let Kevin be alone again. I will come back to him. Fighting words, my sweet sister. We shall see whether you can make good on them. Ah! Ah! Kevin? Yeah! God. And 15 minutes into the stream, and some real extreme stuff is happening. Hey, Reese. Kevin? Ah, you okay? Feeling any pain? No, I'm okay, I think. But why are you... I fell through that crack alone. So what are you... You big dummy. Me? What were you thinking with all that taunting? Go ahead and do your worst. Drop me wherever you like. I'll live. Just how do you know you'll live? Oh, right. You don't. But you're Squire, aren't you? A rookie like you with no experience or proper judgment has no business making calls that put our own safety at risk. You can't promise to never do that again. Then you and I both know you're not cut out to be part of the Growls Ritter. It's probably what I should be saying anyway, but it'd be real rich coming from me, huh? So I'll let you off with that little bop there, huh? Oh. Bones. Look around us. This is it. 7th blade. Wow. Gehenna. Yep, it's just like the Testaments brought to life. I'm the one responsible for bringing it all. Oh, after all, if there's one place that's possible, it's Phantasma. I don't know how Rafina came back, but she did, with both memories and personality intact. And now I have the good fortune of being punished by one of the very people I wronged. I really couldn't think of a more fitting punishment for a bastard like me. Everything she said was dead on. More than anything, I wanted to be punished. Figured that by accepting that punishment, all this would be done and everyone else could go back to their lives. That I could be just like her, sacrificing my own life so everyone else could be saved. That wouldn't make me like her at all, would it? No, she might have given up her life to save ours. That wasn't because she was happy to throw away her life to protect someone else's. It was because she saw literally no other option. Being unconscious, she didn't even have the choice to retreat. There was no way out of this situation without one of the three of us losing our lives. That's the only reason she chose to do what she did. Yeah, she was never the kind of person who would praise self-sacrifice as some kind of virtue. She'd only ever accept it as an option if all the others had been exhausted. That's truly the only way. Right, but this time, that's not the case. You're here, I'm here, all of our friends are here. If we put our heads together, I'm sure we could have found another way out of here. One where no one would have to die. Switch Howard? Wow, I haven't seen you in at least the last time you sent me a Facebook message. You must have realized that. Yet you tried to take the easy way out, didn't you? Hate to say it, but yeah, I did. It's a pretty shameful thing for a Dominion to be doing, huh? Oh, I feel like... Oh, there we go. Oh. Yeah, 2 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago. Let's see. Let's take a look at Facebook. Oh, no, I didn't see that one 2 minutes ago.
If he was cast in The Lord of the Rings.
One does not simply walk into Mordor.
One does not simply walk into Mordor. Hey, big boy, are you stupid? Of course we don't. Look at the place. It's burnt. It's on fucking fire. Oh, come on, look. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard because we've left them unattended, like a neglected garnish. Late. Listen, a wizard is never late, okay? He arrives precisely when he means to. So shut your fucking mouth, you startled little gardener.
You have my sword.
Great.
And you have my bow.
Fantastic.
And my axe.
Oh, come on, is that it? Seriously? A medieval fucking cutlery set? Get out! Hey, Elrond, smartass. Yeah, come here. What's going on here? Okay, look around. The Fellowship. Half of them are arguing. The dwarf is a fucking bigot. And look at Boromir. He's staring at the ring as though he's been cold turkey from fentanyl. Look, I'll take the ring to Mordor, okay?
There's another Gordon Ramsay video? I get so many Gordon Ramsay videos.
Sake. Oh my god. What the is in there? Who cleans this? Somebody send help. Oh, the smell. Nothing labeled. Everything uncovered, no dates.
It's time to confront Bobby and his team about the massive food hoarding problem I've discovered downstairs.
Damn. You know, I never watched a lot of Gordon Ramsay shows, but no, I don't actually have an additional point on that. I didn't play a lot of Minecraft either, but you know.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Fun stuff. 31 months is pretty crazy, man. And that was just popping up all over the place. That would be, that'd be awesome. I would love that. I'd love to have 20 people fucking subbing at once. I'll be the dom to your sub. Switch, did you download Root? John beat you to it. He got to post first. So. Does it have so many bugs as in... Oh, well you didn't add me as a friend. So. That's weird. Bugs as in literal bugs, or bugs as in the game is fucky? I heard people say the combat's better in it. So. See, I got no right to be criticizing you. I'm even less fit to be a knight than you. Let's see, right. Yeah, because I see Liddy on here, and John is on here, and I'm on here. Oh, Liddy just got on there. 12:23. Okay. Because, yeah, we'll see if Discord backtracks. If they don't, then I try to switch over to Root, and then I gotta, like, copy some shit over. It's gonna be weird, because I guess I'll just copy all of the text in the different channels, because I don't want to lose that stuff. This is also a bigger discussion. I don't know if you've ever seen any of this, but people are like, there's a bunch of like really important documentation that is just hosted on Discord that is nowhere else. And Discord is not a good place to host documentation, because it's like, can we export that? I don't know if we can. Like all the screenshots that we have in Discord, can those be exported? I have absolutely no clue. Like, I imagine I could copy and paste, but like, how many fucking channels are on here? So I go to general and I do memes. Channel description, memes, brother. And I create that. And I go to memes. How hard is it to... So if I copy this and paste this over, Yeah, it just fails to send. Yeah, I got no fucking clue. There's a lot of glitches in Root or a lot of glitches in High on Life, because I could absolutely imagine both of those things being true. And yeah, you're using the iOS version, because on High on Life too. Okay. Are you playing on PC or an Xbox? Imagine an Xbox. Still, standing around lamenting my own failings isn't going to get us anywhere. So if you're up for walking, let's get ourselves out of here. Come again? You're looking so surprised for me. You didn't think I was going to stay here and accept being punished for all eternity, did you? Well, either that or stay here and wait for Rufina to show up again. Listen here, Reese. I'm not going to deny that there's a part of me, a big part, that wants to be punished for what I did. And that there's a part of me that was overjoyed to see Rufina again, and however came to be. But I'm not alone down here. You're here with me, and believe me, that changes everything. As long as you're here, I'm not staying in this hellhole a second longer than I have to. We're getting out of here, you and me, no matter what it takes. Right. Switch, what are you gonna do for 2 weeks when I'm gone? It's coming up pretty soon. We're on vacation. We're going to Thailand. I guess that's true. You can just message me. See, now that's what I wanted to hear.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
She's got her strongest sword on. Or that. Or that. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to take a bunch of pictures for Thailand. I'll post them. I'll be like, look at all the fun I'm having. 300 Jin? Jeez. Oh, that's a specific build. It's the 27th. It's from the 27th till the 13th. It's a cheap place to go because we were looking at like we're looking at a lot of different places, and then my wife has always wanted to go to Thailand because she wants to see the elephants there. And I was like, okay, well, let's have like a full vacation. Because we were considering doing like 2 things, or going to 2 places. Like, okay, let's go to Thailand and Vietnam, or like a different East Asian country. And then it's like, well, which ones are the most friendly? It's like, well, Thailand. And then we're like, well, what if we go to Japan, or we go to something like that? And then the pricing, like the difference of pricing between like Thailand and fucking like Japan or Korea, a pretty extreme price difference. So.
Keep it up.
But yeah, and then we get to go to a resort. We get to go see some elephants, do some hot springs. Get to see some monkeys. That monkey doesn't steal my phone. I've seen a lot of videos where people get around a monkey and it steals their phone. It's like, oh, or an elephant. I've seen an elephant steal a phone too.
Take that! Sorry.
Probably should switch straight into the right phone.
Take that! Sorry. Stay alert.
Where's the farthest you've ever been, Switch, on vacation? Have you ever been on a vacation? I know that you said you went to Disney World, but like non-theme park related vacation. Is that the farthest you've been? Should drop someone off. Oh damn. Are you just not interested, or has it just never come up? Not that it matters either way. Interesting. I had a lot of friends who didn't. I'm basically because I still have friends who have
Keep it up.
vacation, like anywhere. That's right.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Good job.
I don't like when they make that slime noise. Okay. Got some phone too. For dinner. Rog. Look, Kevin Graham. You son of a bitch. How dare you? What? One of the heretics I killed, huh? Damn right I am. I'm Owen, the first of so many lives claimed. Owen? He was a bishop in the Congregation for Divine Worship. He was also the one who hired those Jaegers to attack Astor House. All as a pathetic act of revenge after being exiled for corruption. Him? Like he says, he's my first target after taking up my role as heretic hunter. I never thought I'd have the chance to see your ugly mug again. How does it feel to crawl around in the flaming pit for all eternity, unable to even die to break free from it all? It's hot, it hurts, I hate it. I hate it, it's hot, I hate it, I hate, hurt, hot, heat, help me, hot, heat, What a pitiful sight you are now. I was very sad at the beginning. Mom tried to kill him. Not so good. Well, hey, I guess you've suffered enough that I can put you out of your misery. No more heat or suffering for you. Just a quick death and eternal rest as a grimoire. I do enjoy that the edgelordiness going on. That everyone is like, stop being a fucking edgelord, dork. People love you. Yeah, neither of my brothers well, they didn't try to kill me, don't you say, like. It wasn't good. I won't say murder was off the table, but we never got close to murder. A lot of other stuff happened.
This blackened earth. Thy will shall be as light, and if thou art truly sucking guardians, grant me strength.
Being an edgy team because you've had a bunch of trauma. It's such a weird thing because like I knew kids who were really edgy, but they didn't really have any of the same kind of traumas I had. And so I feel like a lot of people just sort of lump the situation all together, and it's like you never want to be like, well, you don't get to act like this because, you know, you didn't have a horrible situation. You were just being evil, but I don't know. There's a lot of nuance there. dividing a lot.
Good job. Keep it up.
He's getting some good level ups out of this at least. Alright, let's keep this up. Yeah, we're near the exit just yet. Can't dawdle here for too long. Can't diddle, can't dawdle. You didn't even get injured.
O heavenly servants of the goddess, come down and purify this blackened earth. Thy will shall be as light, and if thou art truly Sapien guardians, grant me strength.
You like me some curry? How's digging your hole going with this?
Goddess, my thanks to thee. Goddess, my thanks to thee. Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Infinity Sparrow. this away. Ooh, a beastly stew. I still almost never
Stay alert.
use recipes.
Take that!
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest.
Oh, we go under. Goes this way.
Take that!
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest.
Barja? Bajra. Prevents seal and mute. Defense, ADF, and AGL. Which does that compare to that? So ADF is at 515. Oh, ADF, not ATS. That would have here. Unless it makes the magic stronger, I really do not care.
Good job. Keep it up.
A wobbly rainbow? How does one eat a wobbly rainbow?
Oh, heavenly servant, come down and oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Damn it. About 2 seconds and it's spilling on me. Alright. Blood extract. The chest is empty. Well, thank you, chest. Alright, what are these guys here?
Take that!
Hey!
Take that! Good job. Keep it up.
Hey! Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Please let me eat you. I'm so hungry. A child? His name's Elmer. He was a young boy turned into a flesh-eating monster by a fanatical... Oh, God! By a fanatical devil-worshipping cult. He did it all through a ritual involving artifacts. Tried everything I could to save him. Every kind of thaumaturgy I could think of, but eventually the only option was to put him out of his misery. No! I can't, right? You both look so tasty. It's a very dark subject matter, so go on, it won't hurt. You deserve this, kid. I'm gonna blame ideals either. If you want to resent someone, resent me. So, let me put you to peace a second time. No, I don't want to die. I just don't want to be hungry anymore. God damn it.
I hold in my hand a chalice of heaven. It is our food.
Oh, heavenly
Should've done that. That's right. Practically another day for me now. Kevin! Why? Why have you been trying to deal with all this on your own all this time? You've at least talked to me. I chose the path I walked by myself, Reese. What right do I have to drag others down with me? Especially you. Nah, it's not mine to talk to about it at all, is it? More than anything, I was afraid. I didn't want you to see me trying to hurt myself, to punish myself. I was afraid that if you did, the bond between us would be severed forever. Yeah, but that was the real reason. I was right, you're stupid! You're the stupidest person I've ever met! You use something a little more affectionate? I called you a dummy before, right? That one's cute. Although, I guess stupid suits me. Dummy. Blockhead, you half-wit. That's an impressive collection of insults you got in stock. You nincompoop, you dipshit, fucklord. Okay, no worries. I'm fine. You don't need to worry about me. I'll do all I can to get us out of here. I don't want you to worry about me. I want you to rely on me. Yeah. Flex Arts.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
I got some. Oh. Made by traditional Arterian methods using processception. Ancient bowgun that makes a sound like a beating heart. Oh. Packages.
Stay alert. Stay alert.
You know what? I'll use something.
Stay alert. Stay alert. Take that! Take that! Sorry.
Apple necklace looks familiar. Prevents ailments. Oh shit. Okay, Kevin, what do you got going on right now? Let's see.
Take that!
Apple necklace is important because it's like one of the best items in the goddamn game. Cool, that too. I don't think that I have to keep these.
job. Keep it up.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest.
They just give so much experience.
Take that! Take that!
Oh, pitiful.
Prevents all abnormal statuses? Oh, statuses. When they say... Okay, now this is making me confused. What's the difference between a status and an ailment? Oh, okay. So, yeah, I would rather have the ailment one on. Because statuses are like, not that they're super rare, but it just, yeah, it just does not happen quite as much.
Sorry. But you had to die.
Hey.
Take that! Sorry. But you had to die. Stay alert. This ain't on.
I'm so sorry, Kevin. I failed as your mother. Oh. I'm so tired. So tired. Jesus Christ. Mom? Is this? At least this way. At least this way. Two of us can.
Oh, heavenly servants, come down and
Sorry. But you had to die.
Damn, that one hurt. Kevin, you know, this place and everything in it was seriously what I wanted for myself. that I'm probably the biggest masochist who ever lived, don't you think? You don't need to force yourself to talk, Kevin. Sorry. I suppose this moment had to come sooner. Running away from Mom's death ever since the day I lost her. Be so desperate to look away from it all. Now, I feel like I can finally accept what happened. You're sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Let's get going, Vince. We have plenty of time to be sad after we get out of this place. Where now we need to concentrate on living. We'll have to do that. Okay.
Goddess.
Oh. Bone Chariot.
Stay alert.
Take you to the bone, Chariot. Y'all ready for the...
Stay alert. Say no.
Venu's true form? Okay.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace. Goddess.
Take that!
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Take that! Sorry.
Damn, I can't believe they got in a hit before I did. Oh my god, oh my god.
May a thousand thorns
That random strike.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Wow, it drops celestial bombs? Shit. That would be not a bad place to farm those. They're really kind of cold. And yet another rest. Einstein's. There's nothing. Oh! We're at the exit! Gates of Gehenna. Those gates are distorted but steadfast, serving to keep the living and the dead apart. Yeah, they've been accurately realized for sure. Too bad the testaments don't give us any clue as to how to two of us can force them open. Nor do you have any chance of doing so. What was that? About time. A pleasure to see you again, Kevin. I never thought we'd have the pleasure of meeting face to face again, certainly not in a place bedecked with so many delightful peculiarities. Figured you might show up eventually. With this place being full of people I've killed, you rearing your ugly head was always a given. Who is he? He's the biggest sinner the church has ever been unfortunate enough to have in their ranks. Bishop of the Congregation for the Sacraments, who went on to become an Anguisse in Ouroboros. George Weissman, the demon I put an end to half a year ago. That's him? Not discerning your identity is truly my most careless blunder. Never suspected that the priest before me would be the one to inherit the long vacant position of Fifth Dominion. Life does so love its surprises, doesn't it? Well, that was the point. Me being a Dominion was deliberately kept secret so that I could service one of the congregation's trump cards. Of course, the truth's out in the open now, but it's a fair enough price to pay if it means you're dead. The congregation always worked cunning. They created such an elaborate scheme just to take out poor little me. Was the plan conceived shortly after your stigma first manifested? No, I'm sure it was, and after that it was merely biding your time till you could make your move. With the Dominion, the Salt Pail, and a carefully designed game plan on their side, the odds of me escaping with my life were woefully slim indeed. You're right about how cunning they were. In that sense, you're probably just as right when you called me a damn dog. It's fine with me that way, too. How respectable of you. I must admit, I am astounded. I carried out plenty of my own research on stigmas and their capabilities. I had no idea a genuine article was capable of quite this much. What are you talking about? I expect that deep down you already know the answer, but it is my deepest pleasure to elaborate. The Gehenna in which we stand is a reflection of your latent desires, that you already know. But more specifically, the cause of this is your stigma. Huh? What do you mean? After the Areola's disappearance, Phantasma was thrown into a state of great confusion. After all, Phantasma was the Areola subsystem. Without the Areola to control it, it was like a ship whose captain had suddenly vanished, lost. To calm its own confusion, Phantasma sought a new master who could take the place of the Areola and control it. Specifically, it chose the person with the deepest trauma from among those close to the Areola when it vanished. Its decision made, it found the stigma that exists deep within you and made a copy within itself. That stigma then manifested your latent desire, Gehenna, here in Phantasm. And that is how both this and the Lord of Phantasm came into existence. Kevin. God. Okay. All right. I'm back. I'm back. Holy shit. All right. I was not prepared for that. Access denied. Workstation. I should be the ticket owner. PM to PM, not AM to AM. Unable to log into the VPN. Oh God. Okay. All right. Sorry. All right. Well, I just learned a lot really fucking fast. So I unlocked the VPN to stating equipment denied. Restarted the computer. Issue persisted. Up his dual app on his phone. And try to log in again. Dual push notification is now going through. Successful login. Okay. Shit. Oh my God, I was not. That just so broke my headspace here. Okay. I'm back. Coming back mentally. Oh my God. Kevin. Well, I suppose that's enough exposition for now. And now that we're clear of all confusion, I have a proposition for you. One that will allow you to resolve all of this without a single loss of life. A tantalizing prospect. Oh my God. Yeah, he knows I'm back on stream. You can do that? Really? It's quite simple. You need only to cast away your humanity, nothing more. Your stigma rose from the ashes of immense despair and guilt. What better way to deal with this situation than to become a being that is not burdened by such worthless emotions? Become a truly self-supporting superhuman capable of controlling every facet of themselves. You're insane. That's no way for people to live. Yet it is the goal I obsessively pursue in both life and death alike. My research into stigmas was but one part of my effort to achieve it. My efforts with Joshua may not have borne fruit, but you are so very close to reaching it. And once you become a superhuman, you will be able to fully control your own stigma and emerge as a new lord of Phantasma. Silence, Faceless! Stop trying to deceive him with that forked tongue of yours. Please, I'm doing no such thing. I only presented a modest proposal at best. Not one word I've said is a lie, I swear it. You could argue that I may feel resentment toward him for being instrumental in my death, but at this point, that matters little to me. Everything pales in significance to seeing my long-cherished ambition realized. I abandoned the Church's teachings and joined Ouroboros in pursuit of creating a superhuman, and now I finally can. You're insane! It's alright, Reese. You don't need to keep defending me. Kevin? I'm glad to see you understand me. I always knew you would see sense in the end. It's hard to disagree with the fact that I need to be stronger than I am. It was my weakness and my cowardice that led to taking Rafina's life in my own hands. It's my weakness and my cowardice that led to rejecting Mom and Mom. And now, it's those same two qualities that led to Reese and the others getting drawn into this mess to suffer. All of these things are on me, all of them. But you're absolutely right. There's no need to despair any longer. You have it in you, to overcome such weakness. Follow the path I've opened to you, and they will be a thing of the past, a mere memory. That's one option, sure. Good one, too. Sorry, it's not the one I'm going to be picking. Man, I'm even more of a loser than I figured. Even now, I just can't bring myself to forget the taste of the chocolate I had that day. What? Rafina and Reese found me. I was crushed beyond measure. I thought I'd never be able to stand up against it and overcome the despair I felt. That's why that bitter yet sweet taste left such a strong impression on me. That's why it gave me the strength to move forward, even knowing how many hardships awaited. Because for every hardship, there'll be just as much joy waiting for me. Kevin, so sorry, Faceless. This thing ain't gonna work out between us. Huh, very well. I'm not about to force you to change your mind. But let's see how far such pathetic sentimentality will take you when your lives are placed in mortal peril, shall we? No. Sarte and Romandi, you have to face both guardians of Gehenna's gates at once for this round, huh? You may be a Dominion, but surely even you realize you don't stand a chance of winning here, not when you have to worry about that girl with you. Well, having any second thoughts? Don't you dare listen to him, Kevin. I'll be fine. Don't let worrying about me stop you doing what's right. Well, you're right about our chances of winning. 2 high-ranking devils and you against just the 2 of us? Things are looking so odd. At least that was before I knew I'm not the man I once was. What? Yeah? Yeah! Kevin learned the S-Ground, Spear of Murder. This is a space element attack. Hits all foes on the field and is especially effective versus devils. Yeah, of course. Why would I not say that? Wow! Impossible. What is that? This is the other side of my stick. It's lights. It's been there all along. I was just never able to see it until now. How could this be? Seems like I owe you a word of thanks, Faces. Putting down that deal you threw out has finally allowed me to gain a little confidence in myself. It's a token of my appreciation. You can be the first one to see what you do. As its victim. I always knew you were nothing more than a dog. Fine, have it your way. Let's see how much of a difference a change of color really makes against such overwhelming odds. I welcome you to try. I wish that would fill up his cool points gauge. Okay.
Oh, heavenly servants, come down and pour blood.
Oh, well, switch. Yeah, I'm on ball for a second. I came back for a while now. Got something in my mouth. I got something in my mouth. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. I can turn the game audio down. I just have something in my mouth. Can you hear me better now? I can also turn the game audio down. Put guard on. Okay, so I need to literally. Is that how that works? I need to. Can I just hit it all away? Okay, that's all I want to do. I wouldn't really do
Oh, heavenly servants, come down.
Can you hear me, Switch? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Okay, I turned down a lot of decibels. How's that? Yeah, stupid game. Can't even hear my sultry voice. Oh god. Oh god. Yep, that killed it. That's not good.
Hey! Oh, heavenly servants, come
So that's the thing that they've been doing. Okay. That's actually really good to know. But it does predict it's all art. I see, okay. What is it all actually protect against? Please, Kevin. Alright, Spear Burn. This is what I was trying to do.
Become a pillar of light upon this purgatory. Fly, holy spears of heaven!
Holy shit. Okay, yeah, that did a hell of a lot of damage. Alright. There we go. And they're all down for the count. Well done. But as long as Phantasma exists, I will never die. I'll always be watching you from here, Kevin. Watching to see how long you can continue to desperately play tough before accepting the reality around you. Desperately play tough, huh? Wish I could disagree. What do you mean? Kevin, how are you? Are you alright? Fine. I think I just overdid it some. Again. I'll be okay though. I won't flop over like I did last time I pulled this. Not after I've made my mind up to finally face Rafina head on. Good. Still, we might have beaten them, but we're not really in the best situation here, are we? How are we even supposed to get that door open? I don't think we're enough to get it to budge. Yeah, well, we've come this far. We can't just give up. I think we're gonna have to destroy it. As usual, you mind if we at least try something else before resorting to rampant destruction? Besides, I think this gate's the most important defining structure down here. What makes this a replica of Gehenna more than anything? Can't see it being very easy to destroy. Hey! That sounds like... Is this a joke? I've never been so happy to see someone in my life. Oh, and once again, you go out of your way to defy logic. We found you in some weird-ass places, but this one has gotta be the weirdest of them all. How did you get down here? His presence is more than a little suspicious. You're not working with the Lord of Phantasma, are you? The Lord of what's it? No, forget it. We don't have time to chit-chat. We need to run now or we're done for. Huh? Was that? Roaring and the sound of flapping wings. A lot of them. Eek! Are those devils? Not as high ranking as the two we just beat, but they're no slouches either. Ugh, how are we supposed to take this many on at once? You do something. This is your responsibility. I don't want to die. Not here. And you think we do? I sure don't. Damn it, I used too much of my stigma's power. I'd at least try and get these two to open the way, but how? Stay back! Stay back! Kevin, I don't think I got much of a choice here. Yo! Kevin, Reese, are you okay? Thank goodness we made it. What is this place? Hell? Oh my, this looks like a 1-1 replica of Gehenna. My compliments to the designer. Nice to see you two hanging in there. I can see we're in for a fun time. Where the heck is Gilbert with you? You guys? Why? After you fell down here, Celeste was gracious enough to search for your location, and thanks to you having the cube with you, we were able to find it. If you finished connecting a path here only moments ago, this door will take you back up to the garden. Really? We appreciate it. I can't believe my luck. Anyway, the talking can wait until later. We'll charge in and try and force an opening in their ranks. You take that chance to break through and get through the gate. Hurry. Thanks. Truly, thank you. Then shall we begin? A most thrilling dance of devils awaits. Righteousness shall be victorious. Fall before the blade of Evander. Let's do this. Right. Pew 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 pew. Hey. That's about the long and short of it. In other words, all of this, everything that's happened, is my fault. All of you are victims who had the misfortune of knowing me and getting dragged into this. No apology is sincere enough, but I'm so sorry for what you've been through. I'm not following. Why, I heard all you said, but I don't think you've got any reason to be that sorry. Come again, Estelle? This is what we've learned. Phantasma choosing a new master was an inevitability, and something it would have done whether you were there or not. As such, after it lost the Aureole, something like this would have happened no matter the circumstances. I agree. Phantasma would simply have chosen someone else and created a different world as a result of the trauma that lay within. The thought that you might have been chosen is nothing short of terrifying, too. Everything that's happened to us in here so far is nothing compared to what we would have endured had that come to pass. Oh, Mueller, your words are like the sweetest kiss turned frozen upon parting. Do you have that little faith in me, your one and only? Perhaps everyone here would have been drawn into the most ravenous feast the world has ever seen, but nothing more than that. Oh, God. I'm scared. I'm just disgusted. You're a special degree of creep, you know that? I want no part in any feast that comes from out of your brain. Coming out of this one. I can't help but feel you guys are kind of missing the point. Well, don't take this as me trying to defend you or anything, but in a sense, it might have been a good thing you were chosen over anyone else. How do you figure? I'm lost as well. Your stigma is obviously very powerful, and it's capable of exerting a lot of control over things. Even so, that Phantasma as it is now exists in a state of order. What if it had chosen someone else? Would the world have been able to maintain order then? It's possible that Phantasma would have been unable to contain the chaos that ensued and gone out of control under someone else, is what you're essentially getting at, right? Oh my God. See, I knew you'd understand, Joshua. If that had happened, a whole lot more people might have been caught up in this. Not that I've got a problem with lots of guests at a tea party, the more the merrier. Come on, Renee. I think you're the only one who'd be having fun. She's right. I don't think you got any reason to beat yourself up over this. We're all very different people from different walks of life, but right now we're all here sharing a common destiny. 13? Yeah, in times like these, we gotta help each other out, right? Besides, this place relates to the Aureole, which is Liberal's problem. From my perspective, you're a victim. I couldn't agree more. As such, Kevin, we would appreciate you continuing to lead us, as you've done so far. Time to truly bring an end to what was started half a year ago. What can I even say? This is basically like me starting the Final Fantasy series. Like, this is a long fucking series. First I'm stupid, then Reese pulls off the dumbest thing I've ever seen, and now you guys. This must be the biggest group of idiots in all of Zemuria. I swear, you wouldn't find a more gullible, naive bunch anywhere on the continent. I was happy to use each and every one of you for my own devices, right to the very end. So how can you be so... Sorry, Kevin. Kevin. Sometimes you just have to know when to give in, and you're at that point right now. Your luck ran out the second you got stuck with us. Got stuck with you mean? Spending too much time with pushy, meddling do-gooders who don't know when to quit like you is bad for anyone. You want to say that again? Well, all of those things describe you to a T, that much is true. They certainly do. I think that they're your good points, though. So do I. I think Estelle's rubbed off on all of us at this point, and that's not a bad thing. Thanks, guys? Group of idiots is right. We're smack dab in the middle of a shitty situation here, but you wouldn't know it by looking at us. With a team this spectacular, what do we have to fear? There's a chance we could even overthrow the Erebonian government if we put our minds to it. Need to remind you that's not something an Erebonian prince should be saying out loud. All right, I know what I'm being. We're in this together, and this time I actually mean that. Got it. I'm happy to have you with us. Anyway, at least now we know exactly what we need to do here. We need to defeat Rafina, the Lord of Phantasma. There's no getting around that. Unfortunately not, indeed. But that said, just where is she? You didn't encounter her in Gehenna, did you? She disappeared right after the two of you fell down there. That's a good question. I think it's safe to say she wasn't down in Gehenna with us. If she had been, she would have shown herself at some point. Yeah. But then where is she? I believe I can answer that. Celeste? Didn't realize you were here. I can't thank you enough for saving our hides earlier. Truly, I doubt we would have been able to get out unharmed if not for your assistance. We're both grateful beyond words. I was more than happy to help. All of us here are in the same predicament, myself included. You can even think of me as another one of your companions if you'd like. Naturally. What kind of answer are you thinking you can give? Ah, yes, it took some time, but I was able to ascertain his current location. What? Really? Is that what you've been working on all this time? Yes, it is. During my investigation of the Seventh Plane, I was able to gain an understanding of the layout and contents of Phantasma as a whole. I also discovered that the Lord of Phantasma isn't in any of the planes, rather. She's outside of them. Phantasma consists of more than just the planes? What's it like outside of them? Think of the planes you've been exploring like a giant multi-layered structure in the center of Phantasma. They're all you have known up until this point, but this world consists of more than that. That said, the rest of Phantasma is just a vast barren wasteland at this point, abandoned and devoid of life. Hard to picture without seeing it for myself. You know where in the big abandoned wasteland she is? Because if it's that vast, just knowing she's there probably isn't going to help us much. I have a relatively good idea where in it she is, thankfully. Sore spot in my back. Alright. Although that doesn't solve the core problem, I fear the word vast doesn't do the scale of the wasteland itself justice. I believe it's roughly the size of the continent where you live. It's the size of Zemuria? That is going to pose a problem. Crossing an area that massive on foot would take months, maybe even longer. Do we not have any other means of transport that we could use? I'm not sure my power would be of any use to you here. You can't place monuments too far from this garden, for one thing. Even if we did commit ourselves to trekking across the whole thing on foot, without the cube's power, we couldn't come back and resupply. Trying to take several months worth of food hardly seems realistic. Well, this is a tough one. I can only think of waiting for her to come to us. What's up with you, short stuff? Got something on your mind? Well, I was just thinking, why not use the Arsile? What? The replica we encountered on the first plane? Yeah. This world is supposed to react to the desires of the people in it, right? So while that Arsile may not be the real one, it looks just like it. Everyone here is pretty familiar with the real thing and how it looks, so it seems like a ship we could all picture flying easily. If we all wish for it to fly together, it might actually happen. Sorry, I'm being silly, aren't I? I don't know what's gotten into me. This isn't something an engineer should be saying. I don't think you're silly at all, Tita. In fact, I think that's a fantastic idea. You do? It does seem like the easier something is to imagine, the easier it is to have it realized in Phantasma. Both you and Julia are familiar with the exact structure of the Arsile. Most of us here have seen it and been on board it. This might actually work. There's clearly no rule saying airships can't exist here either, given that we've already been on the Black Ark. Well, Celeste, do you think it would work? The Arsile was the ship used to board the Liberal Ark, I believe. Then if I were to feed the image of it flying, then back into the system, I think this might actually be possible. If all of you are on board, the White Wings will take to the skies once more. You can really make that happen? I can't believe it! Well done, Tita. Totally, you really outdid yourself this time. Wait a sec. Does that mean we might be able to make the Bobcat fly? There's gotta be that here, too. Oh, you're right. How many of you are familiar with that? Crap, forgot about that. I think Josette and I are the only ones who have actually flown in it. Shara, Oliver, and I have technically been in it, but that was just a stowaways. Yeah, that was back when we were investigating that airship hijacking. What a fun memory that adventure made, now that I look back. I'm not sure what the odds of success would be, then that's a rather small number of people. I think it would be wise to focus on trying to revive the Arsile first. Ah, okay. So this sounds like a much better plan than trying to walk there on foot. We should prepare for departure at once, then make our way to the Arsile. You don't gotta tell me twice. We'll have a lot in store for us if we're able to make this work. However, I should warn you all of one thing. Once you've flown the Arsile to the area where the Lord of Phantasma waits, that will be it. You'll be unable to return to this garden ever again. Please be mindful of that. Never? Not even once? Because we won't be able to use the cube's warp functionality anymore? Correct. Using it to warp is only possible when you are within a certain range of the garden. Go outside of that, and it is no longer possible. So before you depart, I would ask that you make absolutely sure you have everything you need and are ready for whatever you may find there. Good to know. Wouldn't hurt to do some extra training then. I don't doubt we're all going to have to play our parts in the things to come. Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't mind getting in some exercise myself. Wouldn't want to wind up being the one to drag the group down. This will be our last opportunity to open the doors scattered throughout the plains and take anything we find, too. It's probably best I step down as leader for the time being, then. If you're just door hunting or trying to get some extra practice in, I'd only get in the way. If anyone else wants to learn how to use the cube or fill out my notebook, I'd be happy to teach you. Just let me know. Let's just be sure that when the time comes, we'll leave with no regrets. Right. Okay.
Okay.
Let's move out. No problem.
Here we go.
So how do I get to the... Can I not travel to the 7th plane? Oh, nice. That's exactly where I was going to try to go. Certainly 15th door is as well. What else was it? Yeah, is there a shop over here? I guess I need to check. They both got it. I think I need 2 buns. They do be talking a lot, that for sure. That for sure, big time. We're now on the part of the game that's like... I'm trying to think where Final Fantasy X, you know, before you actually go to the final dungeon area. Everything starts getting a little fucked up. Then you can like go grind and do a whole bunch of option stuff for a very long period of time if you're really up to it. That's the point of the game we're now in.
That's that.
Some of these fights might be a little bit easier now that I have 4 people. Oh man, I can't believe I got a call right in the middle of playing video games.
Alright.
Just have to fucking do on-call work. Effects art.
Take that!
Got any hopeful new job prospects, Switch?
Take that!
Any interviews?
Good job. Keep it up.
Still just waiting.
Alright, what's next?
It's easy. Oh yeah, every attack is a preemptive attack. Fine. Coming from the front. It's that whole thing. So I like to go in from behind.
Take that!
just go straight. Yeah, straight from the front. Separate from the back. Whole area. Okay. Nice to find things that are very strong. That's cool.
That's that thing.
We're good to
I should save first, probably, before I fight a Dingus Bean. What's up, Liddy? Ash. Otter Modder. Oh, I thought it was Pater Beer. I never know when to say that if I'm live or not. It just feels like. No more pizza left. This motherfucker. I don't know what this is about. It's. I saw that I still have to set up some stuff for Root, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to set some stuff there.
Good job. Keep it up.
Zemurian Ore. There we go. Man, I never look at like any of my settings on my phone. I'm so terrible with it. Just keep these guys up. so right now we're going. This is the optional area that you're supposed to go through to. If you want to level up a bunch, it's probably not completely necessary, but giving it a shot. And yeah, I gotta figure out how to do some of the transfer stuff between Root and Discord. I don't know if I should just transfer channels over or just leave it alone. Kind of hard to say. Or like, should I transfer anything over? Or should I just leave everything blank? Like, will it even let me transfer stuff over? I tried copying and pasting and like just a couple links, and that didn't really work. So yeah, transfer the histories. That's, I said it a little while ago, but like it's so scary how much information, like information on the internet, all new information is pretty much just being hosted on Discord, because it's like, how do you get stuff off of Discord? And it's like, there isn't a way. You're like, uh-oh. That's probably not good. Like, so many internet projects that I follow they're just on Discord. And like, that's where they have all progress nodes. Like, it's at least on a forum or whatever, it would be posted somewhere. But yeah. Yeah, and then the whole forum itself could die. At least that's public. I don't know, yeah. They should be being hosted on repositories like GitHub or whatever. Or like, or a different repository. It doesn't have to be GitHub. I know that's owned by Microsoft. You know, it just should be hosted somewhere. Like in the cloud. Not just like, because Discord isn't, I don't think they back up your, like they probably have backups, but like their main priority, or at least from what I know about IT and how we do infrastructure, well, they're probably SOC 2, but they probably have some sort of disaster recovery, but I don't think it would be on the same level as like Microsoft or other such things. Carnage. Strength plus 20%, defense minus 20%. Oh, so that's like a better attack. I suppose might as well go for it. Yeah. And that's the problem. Yeah. Yeah, forums aren't storage. No, they're not. Yeah. And that is humanity. It's like, is this an area where I should be putting stuff? No? Okay, I'm gonna put it here anyway, because I'll come up with a plan later on where I should be putting it, and then it's just like, then it just stays there until it shuts off. I mean, local backups are very important for that exact reason, because then they can be dumped onto like archive.org, you know? But that's the thing though, is that like, I might have to look to see maybe there is a way to local. Hold on. Can I do a local backup of my Discord? Yes, you can create a local backup of your Discord data, including messages, media, and server structures through several methods. Using third-party tools. Okay, so nothing within Discord itself? Personal server backups? Okay. Oh, that's to actually reach out to them? That's so annoying. There's no way to do it within the fucking... Oh my god, okay. Okay, Discord chat exporter. have trouble on GitHub figuring out where the actual EXE's at. It's like I just want the program to install 2.4. Okay, here it is. All right. Download you, please. For Windows, not ARM. Discord, Chat Explorer, Win64. Did I do .64? Yeah, okay. Let's put this in my backup folder. New Discord. Okay. Copy all into here. Okay. Please run anyway. I'm not going to check the validity of this because I'm far too lazy to do that. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to actually install this. Okay. Where's the how-to? Docs. Okay, getting started. Okay. Oh shit! I gotta download the GUI. I downloaded the command line interface version. Okay, no, that's whoops-a-daisy. That's why I was getting confused. Okay. Stable release, please. Exporter Windows. I don't know why I didn't think that. Oh yeah, CLI would be command line interface. Very stupid of me. Okay, let's delete all this stuff. Sorry, I'm doing this right now, but I just thought about it, and so I'm getting. I'm already doing it. Okay, let's see. Command line, Discord, Chat Explorer, run, please. Okay. Thank you for supporting Ukraine. Open Discord in your web browser. Can I do it for my whole server, or do I need to? Oh my god. Okay. All right. Server. Control Shift I. Okay. The network tab. Reload. Random channels to trigger network requests. Okay. Select the headers tab on the right. Search for requests that starts with messages. Search for requests that starts with messages. Where did I find the request at? Status path URL initiator priority timings. have messages. Okay. I see it. Headers tab on the right. Request headers. Request header section. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Copy the value of the authorization header. Okay. Then you just put it in there. Sorry, I'm not doing this on screen. Okay. And then I click on my Discord text channels. Okay, and then output path. Backup. Discord. As a, I don't really like. Oh, you mean Kevin? I was gonna say like Keith. Who the fuck is Keith? Okay, so did that work then? Let me see. Let me try general output path. It's just the same portion. Export. Okay, I might have. This might be working actually. That was a little complicated, but oh, that damn lawn key. Sorry, I really got distracted there. Okay. Okay, so that successfully exported the channel.
We're good to go.
Root, and I'll move this over here. Yes. So I'm gonna put on display capture. You can see what the hell I'm doing. All right, and then. Okay, so if I open this up. Oh my god. Now, can I paste that into here? Will that work? Or would I have to do this? Oh, that's too much of a word count. Okay, what I could do instead is upload of general from Discord. I don't know why it's failing to send. Test? Okay, that worked. Oh, it's only 2 megs. Might be more of a problem with root than. Well, I'm gonna just try the other one. Well, I have it on my own backup. I do. I wanted, you know, for other people, if you wanted to search through messages that you had done before. It makes me feel better that I have it. Okay, so then if you go to files and download this. Okay. All right. Well, I'll just put it in there. Uploaded the text from Discord to the to HTML. You can find it in the files tab here in root. Okay. All right, but yeah, this is kind of cool though. You can see Plasmaniac. Apparently, yeah, there's a files tab that's right up here. Files shows the files that are. If this is honestly a better way to host it than the way that Discord does it, or maybe Discord has a files tab. I don't know. Because root is supposed to also be for like professionals. Like it's supposed to also be for like teams, and you know, teams has like files that you can associate in channels. I think you just search the server, right? I didn't even send a the server is just called Dark Zaramar. So I don't think there's, you should just be able to join. Oh, okay, never mind. I sent a link in Discord. There's a link in Discord in general. Oh yeah, it's the most recent message in Discord. But yeah, it copies over all this. This is super cool. Do you not see this right here? Or are you on mobile? I guess that would be the... okay. Okay, that's going to require some testing. That's for sure. But yeah, when I looked at Stoat, I mean, the mobile part of Stoat just sucks. So, yeah. Well, it'll be there. That's the main thing, is that Switch, do you see the files tab? Where I was pointing out here on the right. I'm assuming you're on your computer. Or no, you're on mobile. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what anyone does. But if you want to, that's the export of all the chats from general. Okay, that's probably a mobile thing then. All right. That's a good question. I was assuming that it was in the server, but I don't actually know. Let's see, files. If I go to voice, let's see. I'll go to a different one. Oh no, yeah, it's associated. It is associated with the text channel. It's the file document is like Dark Zaramar's Discord general. I just used that was just the default one from the export. So yeah, so if you're in the text channel, it is associated, because if I go to the Beams one that I created, it's not in here. So it is associated with the channel. Oh, well, there you go. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's also, people should maybe just, that's gonna suck though for like pictures and stuff, because I don't know if it copied over all the pictures. Like, if I look on here, it shows all the, oh, I know it does. Oh, it downloads the GIFs too. Okay, stickers don't seem to be working. Wow, look at Switch cooking steak. That's awesome that it downloads the images. That was something I was very, very worried about. But GIFs seem to sort of work, maybe. It might only render one at a time, but that might be more an HTML issue than a... Look at all these messages in 2023. Okay, well, General was the one I was worried about the most, I think. The other ones are all pretty random, honestly, but... okay, let's see. Memes... And it doesn't actually take that long to get all... It's so crazy that with, like, where you... To know where to go with, like, development tools, you can literally just, like... you can literally just download everything. I mean, that's pretty much what happened to Spotify. That, like, they did that 23... Or, like... It was, like, 30 terabytes or something. Because they just... did the request off of the website to download all of the music off of Spotify, and they got like 99% done, which is like crazy that they were just able to download 99% of all music on Spotify. Okay, I also want the memorable quotes. That's also a very big that's a big one. And administration. Okay. It's like a hacker group. You could definitely find this story if you search for it. Okay, well that, I'm just really glad that that worked. I talk about something and then the solution is actually already out there, so. God bless. God bless everyone who fucking figures that stuff out. I'm gonna get an apple. got an apple with some peanut butter. And the dog's also got some peanut butter. They really like it. As dogs love peanut butter. Yeah, my wife is currently packing Thailand, so she's like hyper focused right now, trying to get all her jewelry and everything else together.
We're going to
I haven't seen Cannibal the Musical in so long. Yeah, when I watched it when I was like 15, I didn't really enjoy it that much, but I feel like I can appreciate it more now. Especially for them, that being like a college film they were doing.
later, Corpsey.
Yeah, they write very catchy music. I still want to go see Mormon the Musical, or the Book of Mormon the Musical. Really wish musicals weren't so expensive. Even the seats we got to Phantom of the Opera, which were like a really good deal, was still, you know, quite a bit of money. Make our own musical? What about? Call it Plasmaniac the Musical. Archipelago. No. Not the Weinstein. Yeah. I mean, the thing that I'm thinking of saying is a lot meaner than what you just said. what I was gonna say. That is too mean, and also just a kind of a nasty thing to say. But I know that it's nasty, so I'm shaking my head very time while doing it. That Plasmaniac can't be a Weinstein if you don't at least have sex.
Still a ways to go.
And that boy is never gonna have sex. Is this your first time? No, I've done it. Oh yeah, with who? My friend. Steve. Oh yeah? What's Steve like? He's a stuffed rabbit. Now, the thing is about guys that are like that, like incels, they always want to be with someone who's like way over their, you know, over their pay grade. So I don't think he would ever sleep with himself. Incels will believe that like they deserve a 10, and it's like, dog, you don't have a job. Yeah, that's true. Maybe, you know, that's a good point. Because you have too little respect. Switch, have you ever seen what Fane's friend looks like that he wants to move in with and be in a three-way with, or menage a trois?
Want to see what I
Oh, weird. Menage a trois? This is so cheap that you can just do this infinitely if there's enough enemies on the screen. There we go. That's true. I have a feeling that Liddy hears worse things than the stuff that's in this chat. What do you mean by one of us? An old guy? Gotta go to Comtown. No, I don't think Liddy is an old guy. Oh, you know, I have no proof, but... think people say lit anymore either. They just say, I gotta lock in, bro. Bro and brah really do a lot of heavy lifting for slang. They'll always be around. I can tell you why, but... Ah. Bro, does this bra fit me, bra? I look good in this bra? Bra? Peanut butter, stay scooped. Is a yo-yo not the kids not know what yo-yos are? Wasn't Come Town a different podcast? I just know the one guy who was in it. That's everything already. I mean, that's true. Minty Ribbon. What was that do? Plus 50, plus 50, plus 400. Ooh. Alright. I will draw the line at too much feces.
Take that!
Quintus? I just remember that movie. There's one of the Van Wilder movies, I think, where they did Russian roulette, except it was like a big. Hold on, I gotta just pull this up. Honestly.
Roulette is a very dangerous game, not for the faint of heart. One of these chambers contains a capsule with aged horse semen. Gentlemen, let us begin.
I wouldn't miss watching you shoot yourself full of horse semen for anything.
Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Man up, Hoss. Dump it in there. Do it, buddy. Do it. Do it. Everyone quiet. Good? Don't worry about it. After the match. After the match. You're good, baby. There's nothing in there. No, I can't watch. You got it. Yeah. Throw it down. Pull the fucking trigger. Hit him again. Do it.
I love the horse sound effect they added to that. Those American Pie movies were definitely like DVD, great DVD movies. Great movies just to rent at the video store. Okay, I don't know who Pontius is. Are you talking about Pontius Pilate? I don't know who you're talking about. Chris Pontius. Oh, from Jackass. I don't know any. Well, I only know. Well, I know Johnny Knoxville. I know his name. I never really memorized any of the other guys' names. I will say, seeing the most recent Jackass movie, was it 4 in theaters, was like honestly one of the funniest fucking things to see with other people. They're doing another Jackass movie too. I remember seeing that. And the most recent one was when Johnny is sober, and so it's like, oh my god. Because when they're drinking, you know, a lot of that stuff makes a bit more sense, but you're sober doing that stuff? Ooh, my god. That will be where we will get to. Always. Even the age I am now, I couldn't imagine doing a tenth of what they did in any of the Jackasses. The TV show, the movies, any of it. Like, the amount of concussions those guys must have is like unreported concussions too. Oh. just turned the game on not that long ago. Alright. Turn it down another 5 decibels. Let me know if that's enough or if it's still way too fucking loud. Not like the audio matters that much here. I feel like I should just do... There we go. Yeah. Well, you got some on-site doctors helps a lot too. But yeah, absolutely. They gotta have some real good medical staff. Yeah, not a very I don't... To be fair, I do think that white men are the only people dumb enough to do half that shit. It's just like how a lot of black people don't like to go camping. Like, camping is an incredibly white-ass thing to do. You want to go out into the woods? Why? What's out there? You know, you could just be at home. Yeah, a black jackass would have to be a very different style. They would really have to be doing... They would be doing different stunts. They would go up to a police officer and yell, "Fuck you." And, you know what? That might be too dangerous. Honestly. Oh, that's true. There you go. Eric Andre is the black jackass. Oh, Eric. He cracks me the fuck up. Sometimes I can't watch full episodes of his show, but just like clips, ooh, those always hit right. Like the one where they brought a live bear on set. That was fucking awesome. Every time that clip comes up, I have to watch it all the way through because it's like, you guys are so fucking stupid. Can I get away with just punching this shit? I'm kind of sick of it fucking making what it does. Yeah, I can. Alright. I don't know how many areas are in the abyss here. I'm trying to remember. Oh, they can just absorb. Okay. Yep. Should have been paying more attention. Alright. Shit. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Well, we gotta retry that fight. Good God. Alright. I think I was drastically overestimating my ability there. I was like, well, these guys don't seem too hard. I should just be able to punch them. just immediately get massacred. God damn it. I'm getting close to the max level. I don't know what he's focusing on that side. Shazam! How many fucking layers of this are there?
Alright, what's next?
Okay, there's another fiend. I don't know if it's going to be the last one. Okay. Potter Motter. Woo! Not dicking around here. Okay. What time is it right now? 9:30. Yeah, we'll read some Homestuck after my wife goes to bed. That's a good idea.
We're good to go.
God, that ice move is so annoying.
We're good to go.
What is he actually weak to? Alright. Hey! Emerald bracelet. Okay. What does that do? Prevents move speed down. Okay, whatever. This is America.
Eric Andre reporting from the Republican National Convention.
Oh yeah, 9 years ago. Okay.
Freedom is not free. Freedom
And
is not
arrested.
free. Why are they escorting you out? Not everybody likes freedom as much as we like freedom. Freedom ain't not free.
Freedom ain't not free. That's what I always say. Probably should heal, huh? A spring to drink out of. Okay. Is there like an entire other thing of levels here? I feel like I should just start trying to walk past these enemies because I don't think they're gonna do anything. Learn the recipe for the master's hot pot. Ooh. If I had other people with me, it'd be different. But gotta be cooking that hot pot. Hey, I found the tournament invitation. Okay. That was an item that I do need. Lesbian plus. Various stats up. Move -1 prevents petrified death blows. Lesbian at the areola. That is she's susceptible to fucking everything. She's not telling. Luckily, you can just skip these encounters because it's like I think my people are powerful enough where it doesn't matter. All right. Okay, and then this door will also work as a teleporter. Bring to me the girl loved by the world's darkness. Only then shall the door open. Okie doke. This is the second to last door, because the next door is the last door, because you have to open all the other ones. Okay. I wander indifferently in a place that exists beyond good and evil, beyond life and death. There is no fortune or misfortune, no happiness, no sadness. White and black tear into me, heaven and earth torment me. I've been defiled. Where does it begin and where does it end? I don't belong anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. But the world just keeps on turning around me. 1. Paradise. Which number would you like today? 15? Certainly. You've been nominated, Renee. Be sure to treat our customer with care. Uh-oh. This place was simply known as Paradise. No doubt the building itself had a proper name, but none of us were ever told it, nor were we ever told exactly where in the land we were and what we were doing here, or indeed how we ended up there to begin with. Morning. Morning, Renee. Oh, you've finally woken up. Hi, Cross. Welcome to Paradise, Renee. Welcome to Paradise. I'm gonna have to go, Renee. I've got to go and work. Again? Yeah, it's fine though. I'll be back before long. Be a good girl and wait here in the meantime, okay? Cross was always busy with work. Today was no different. What exactly he did and where he did it, I don't know, but whatever it was clearly horrible. He wasn't the only one either. The other children were always going out to work too. But for some reason, no one ever called me. The other children became weaker and more emaciated by the day, and yet I spent my time eating delicious food and playing with dolls. I, and only I, was somehow special. Cross always referred to me as a princess. Morning, Renee. It sure is beautiful out today, huh? Kind of stuffy in here, though. Let's open a window, okay? This girl's name is Etta. She was always smiling and brimming with curiosity, poking her nose in anything and everything, the woman earning a scolding from Cross for it. Hey, you want to play with me? I want to play with dolls, too. I don't mind, but do you even have the time? Don't you have work later, or do you not have to go and wear any weird clothes today? Cross is working at the moment, so I've got some free time. He's sure been getting nominated a lot lately. Maybe that's just what people are into these days? Uh-oh. Etta was a somewhat precocious girl. She loved making stupid jokes and giggling away at them. Adge, meanwhile, was more polite and mature. Perhaps that was why she was nominated by so many older men. Another thing that stood out about her was the way she never once acted like she hated her work. No matter the day, she always performed with skill and care. How come you never seem to hate your work, Adge? I thought it really hurt. I'm fine. It's nothing you need to worry about, Renee. There's a few tricks that make it really simple to manage once you know them. Don't worry about me. You just focus on being happy like you always are. Okay. That's a good girl. If you're happy, I'm happy. Then there was Quarch. Quatch, whose small, delicate stature always ended with him being battered and played with roughly like he was some sort of doll. But did you seriously end up getting beaten again? Yeah, I don't know why either. They said it's some kind of new game, but I don't get it. Don't worry about me, Renee. I'm fine, honest. I'm used to it. It doesn't even hurt me anymore. As long as I can come back and find you here, I can deal with anything. Quatre was always bleeding out of our sight. Maybe that was part of his charm. Sure, beautiful people must shed beautiful blood. Back, Renee. Sorry that ended up taking longer than I thought it would. And finally, there was Cross. He was basically our leader. Cross, Etta, Aj, Quarch, and me. Each of them were so dear to me. Probably. Gotta get that as cannibals. And we spent a lot of the stories of cannibalism have been exaggerated over times, like the Donner Party. They probably weren't actually cannibals, but it's fun to imagine. Each of them were so dear to me, and we spent all the time we could together in this one room. To my understanding, there were other children in the building, but they didn't matter to me. The only ones who did were the 4 friends I spent my days with, the 4 who lived in paradise alongside me. Yep, there you go. 2, princess. I know what the implication here, and this is real fucking dark. I will say that. Alfred. Hey, Cross, what happened to the others? How come it's just me and you in here now? What are you talking about, Renee? What others? It's always just been you and me in here. Really? Are you sure? I feel like there were more. Nope, there weren't. It's always just been me and you. It was only later when I realized it was Cross who had hidden the others from me. Whether that was so I don't have to worry about them or because things had gotten so bad he didn't even think I should see them, I don't know. But he always tried to keep my eyes covered from the harsh reality of what was going on around me so I could keep living in blissful ignorance. Let me give you a useful tip, Renee. Always be sure to say, "It would be my pleasure." Saying that makes everyone smile. No matter what you have to do or what people do to you, always respond with, "It would be my pleasure." Funny how that works, right? After all, it's the customers you're pleasing, not you. Let me give you one too, then. I use this all the time. The best thing to do is try to imagine how your customer is feeling. Like, this must feel really good for them. They seem to love me doing this, or It's not enough to make you stop feeling pain, but it does stop you needing to worry about doing unpleasant things. Always try to think about what you can do to make the customer happy, and that's key. Well, I suppose I should say something too. You should never cry and say you're sorry to a customer. Saying sorry just makes them want to hurt you more. No matter how much it hurts, no matter how sad you feel, don't ever cry, don't ever say sorry, because no one ever forgives you even if you do. Thanks everyone, but I can't see myself needing any of these tips. I never have to do any work. All I have to do is sit here and hug my dolls. I never have to leave this room. And that's how it should be. You're a princess, and you're really important to us. We're all here to protect you, and that's why we make it so you don't need to see a thing. Renee. What are you doing, Renee? I'm drawing. Look, this is a monster. The monster that's got us locked up in here. It's got golden eyes and black scales, and its mouth stained red with the blood of all the people it ate. The color of sin, huh? How lovely. Its stomach's got to be white, though. Otherwise, you wouldn't know which side was the front. That's very true. Where is everyone? Are they all out working? Renee, there are no others. There's only me and you here. Really? Are you sure? I don't know. I'm sure. From the very start, just been me and you. Yeah, back then, there weren't a lot of, like, Sundance Film Festival was really for the prestige stuff, where now I think you could get away with a little bit more con-centric films. No others. Now let's draw together, shall we? Maybe we could draw a princess next? That'd be nice. Cross is doing a good job of covering my eyes from reality, but there was one thing he couldn't completely keep me from. He was getting tired. After the others disappeared, he started taking on all the work himself, and because of that, slowly he began to vanish too. Let's clean you up, Renee. You're really dirty today. Thanks, you're always so kind. I'm sorry, Renee. If I wasn't so hopeless, I swore I'd protect you, and yet... What's wrong, Cross? You're not looking too good. It's nothing. I'm fine. Cross? I just told you that I'm fine. This is all your fault. Mine? Yours. Everything is your fault. You wasted no time in killing all the others. Why are you letting me live for so long? It's all your fault. Why haven't you killed me? It's all your fault. Why haven't you killed me? It's all your fault. Why haven't you killed me? I'm already dead as it is. Why won't you kill me? For Renee. Eventually, my first job came. There was no one else to take it. There was no one else to go out in my place. That's why I had to do it myself. I had to step outside that room for the first time. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. You've been nominated, Renee. Be sure to treat our customer with care. What are you doing, Renee? Just do what you usually do. What's going on here? I was led to believe number 15 was special. She's not normally like this, I can assure you. She's usually a good girl. I don't know what's gotten into her. She's our little angel, capable of meeting all of our customers' needs, no matter what they may be. Come on, Renee. Say hello. You've done this enough times now. What are you gonna be today? A sweet doll? A cool boy? That wasn't me. What? That wasn't me. 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 Someone says something. I close my ears, like always. Someone does something. I close my eyes, like always. I do just as I always do. I do just as I always do. I do just as I always do. Wow. Ah, the water of life. Cross once said that even those near to death could be full of energy again if they drank this. He said he was made to drink it all the time, and that its taste was sweet and syrupy. Drink up, Renee. I mixed quite a lot of syrup in today. Drink up, nice and slowly. That's it. That's it. Make sure not to spill any now. Drink up every last drop. Well, please take your time. As the owner went to leave, his head seemed to distort slightly. Maybe he's getting old, or maybe he's just wearing a disguise of some kind. Well, the medicine started kicking in. Well, Renee, why don't we sit and have a little chat together? It would be my pleasure. You're always such a good girl. It would be my pleasure. It would be my pleasure. Morning, Renee. It sure is beautiful out today, huh? Kind of stuffy here, though. It's something it's just All of them have gone. What subhuman monsters? Can people even keep living on like this? Can you even call someone in that state alive? Guessing she inflicted all these cross-like marks on herself, probably in order to maintain her own sanity. She want to keep living that much? This is a living human. I see what she's like when she's really alive, Levy. Can you take her into the society? The dream goes on. You're strong, Renee. That was what Joshua told me one day. It wasn't something I'd heard before either. You're strong, Renee. Yes, I am. I'm strong. I'm strong. I'm strong. I'm strong. I'm strong. I'm strong. As an enforcer candidate, Renee proved to be exceptionally capable. Then one day, Joshua disappeared, and the world just kept on turning. Just where has Joshua gone anyway? All he said was that he was going away to do a job and it was going to take a while. I wanted him to know that I've become a proper enforcer now. I wanted to introduce him to my real papa and mama, too. But I suppose all of that can wait. He'll come back eventually. I know he will. Then he can tell me all about what he did while he was away. But he'll definitely be back. He will. A baby? How sweet. He's so cute. Brand new life, clean and pure, untainted by anything. He's probably a good child. He'll be raised well and grow up to be a fine, respectable adult. Unlike me. That path was closed to me long ago. I hope you'll find happiness in this child. What? He really is cute, isn't he? He looks just like his mother. There, that's a good boy. I still regret what happened to our last child, but it looks like the goddess didn't abandon us after all. No, I thought we weren't going to talk about that anymore. We need to leave the past in the past. I suppose you're right. It's sad, but it's probably what she would want too. There we go. Who's a good little baby? Renee, impure children. The past. What happened to our last child? Really? That was what I was from the very beginning. I was, from the day I was born, I was Renee. Oh, Levy. As enforcers, we have the freedom to do whatever we want, whenever we want. It's up to you what you want to do. I won't make that choice for you. Can't help but wonder whether they're even worth the effort of cutting down, but that is your choice to make. I'm wandering differently in a place that exists beyond good and evil, beyond life and death. There's no fortune or misfortune, no happiness, no sadness. White and black tear into me, heaven and earth torment me. I've been defiled. Where does it begin and where does it end? I don't belong anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. But the world just keeps on turning around me. Unbeknownst to me, the world just kept on turning. That's fine. The world is always turning for my sake. That's why I've got nothing to feel sad about. I don't care about some silly imposters. They're not my real papa and mama. I have Potter Mouter now. It's so cold. Thanks, Potter Mouter. That's right. I'm in the right. I'm I'm always happy. I'm always having fun. Because The world doesn't revolve just around you, and it won't always change just because you demand it. It should be obvious because I really care about you, Renee. I won't lecture you anymore. Renee, you answer how your heart tells you. It's almost done. Let's go. We're going to Crossbell. Once we're high enough up, switch off your boosters and switch to your regular flight engines. Okay, well that was so dark. That was really, 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 really dark. can't believe that they just dropped that in there. Yeah, well, there's just a quick story about some really horrifyingly graphic pedophilia. Like, okay. The game really has not been that serious. I mean, it's serious, I guess. Yeah, a bit of a whiplash, bit of. Wow. All right. Ooh. God, Lucis even mentioned that it was dark, and I'm like, oh well, it'll probably be a little dark, but you know, it's probably not going to be like crazy dark. No, that was pretty crazy dark, honestly. That was about as dark as it could have been, without going over the top. Which it was a little over the top, but you know, like, Jiminy crickets. I'm wondering if Renee must show up in the other games then, because they're really setting her up, not necessarily to be like, what's the way? It feels like they're setting her up to have like a bigger impact later on. And I do know that I could see why that would have been censored. For sure. I mean, that was really graphic. I mean, obviously it didn't show a lot. I mean, if it showed anything, they couldn't show anything. That would have been, yeah. Whew. Imagine if you were like 13 playing this and then that just pops up and you're like, okay. Shoot, forgot if I saved that. Should have them kill me. That's just doing 0 damage, though. That's doing 0 damage now. Let's see. Maybe they just need attacks that are singling them out. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that did 0 damage. Maybe it was not what I was thinking it was. Guess I'll just keep targeting them one at a time until they run. It's still doing 0 damage. That was 0 damage too. Let's see if that. He's literally the only person that can hurt them. That is so weird. Zero. Yeah, no one can do any damage this fucking thing besides Kevin. Kevin, why are you able to do damage and no one else can? Okay, well she was able to do damage to their cool opponents. Woo! Gives a lot of Sepith though. Shining Emblem. Various stats up prevents ailments except KL. Okay. In it together, Kevin. That's right. Let's just do that. Okay. Okay. I guess that's it. So now I have a way to transport between the two with a door. Which is nice if I want to try leveling up the other people. It's the sun door. And then there's the last thing, which is a tournament, and then okay. start me at full health if I join this. Okay. We'll see how the Nightmare Arena is. The Arena Nightmare. Oh shit. What the fuck? Duke Danon? Otter. An instant death. Yeah. See that coming? Okay.
We're good to go. We're good to go.
Okay, there's one down.
We're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go.
Okay.
We're good
There we
to
go.
go.
Okay. There's one fight. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Okay, everyone is healed till full. Okay. Let's see what attack. Okay, that's good. Spread everybody out here. Shit. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see if I can win this tournament. Alright. My wife isn't in bed yet. She's just gonna watch it. Sleep. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, she is in bed. She is sitting in bed, but she's listening to some ASMR before she goes to bed. You gotta get comfy, cozy. Everyone's got their strength up. She's definitely gonna kill. God damn it, that sucks. Okay. Maybe Kevin could fix this. Hold on. Earth Guard. Okay, maybe this will work actually. Oh, okay, that did work. Alright, sick. Alright, so that is actually a really good strategy. This is some... This I actually really have to pay attention to what's going on. So dumb. Why did I do that like that? Not the attack. Forgot that it's not the entire... Okay. Doesn't matter. Okay. 2 down. Shit. Okay. Is this the last round or is there 4? It's party time.
We're good to go.
There's a lot. That card game is a lot. That card game is a lot. No doubt. It's a lot of card game. And I don't think I ever beat the last boss of the card game. Fuck. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have waited until after. This one now. And I really wish these enemies could be affected by the fucking status effects. That would make things a lot fucking simpler.
Trained harder.
Okay. Son of a bitch, are you serious? I don't know if I'll win this one. I'm not. I am not confident. Fuck. God, with the fucking... Did I do it?
Let's move out.
Holy shit. Oh, fuck. That is, I believe that's the hardest fight in the game. Like, that's the secret boss of the whole thing. So, of this game. So, that's... Oh. Congratulations. Not sure I expected anyone to ever be able to defeat those two, but you exceeded even my most optimistic expectations. I am astounded, to say the least. Please do accept these. Soul. I'm afraid there are no more arenas for you to challenge. Whew. What does Soul do, then? EP is automatically converted to CP during battle? What does that mean exactly? It just fills it up constantly? That's actually kind of insane. I'd have to test that out. But... Okay. We gotta go feed the dogs. Check out their life. Right. Then yeah, there's only one more door to do, and then it's the end of the game. Okay. Back in just a little bit. Okay. Alright, and then one more door, and then I will switch on over to Homestuck. Because then it's, I believe it's just the ending after that. So... Sure, I save before I start the door. I don't know what's in here, but you have to do everything else in the game to do it, so... But yeah, pretty much everything else in the game. You can only be able to get to the last door if you're right before the final portion. So... I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. Okay. Okay. Oh, we have an anime cutscene. I hope it's just another horrifying revelation as the last one. That would be... God. This is the ending of the last game, yeah. So, it just plays the whole ending of the last game. It's like, well, wait a minute. I'm assuming that they're going to let us know something else that happened at the end of the last game. Oh, this is gonna happen. Like, cut to another character or something. That's like, oh, this is what they were doing. Something. That's my guess. Sappy waff, bum, bum, now, bum, 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 bum. He did it all. Step up off. He's a killer. We goodbye, never leave. Dynamite with a laser beam. Guaranteed to blow your mind. Anytime. If this just plays the ending of the second game, I will be very underwhelmed. It's like, that seems... Okay, no, it's doing exactly what I thought it was. Hey, Blue Blanc, don't just stand there, say something. Why should I be the one to break the silence? Words have no meaning in the face of such a splendorous sight. All there is for us to do is be overwhelmed and awed by the spectacle before us. Bah. The others still haven't come back either. Got a crummy end to this whole shtick, huh? Renee left the city and has since departed this region. Luciola's missing, but no good can come from us fretting for her safety. Oh, no worries on that front. Just think it'd be a waste for a woman like her to die so early. So, you know, here's hoping she didn't lose her life for nothing. I quite agree. As for Levy, I fear the odds of him making it out alive are non-existent. Yeah, damn it. If only I'd known this was gonna happen, I would have finally made him fight me. He was always finding excuses to get out of it. Well, unlike us, he had a clear and specific purpose for taking part in all of this. And it looks like he may well have been able to achieve it at that. Though we met his end, I have an inkling that he, at least, is satisfied by the ending to this story. Blech. Hard to believe it's all over. What? What's happening? I thought we were gonna use that floating city to rule there, bro. We were gonna use it to rule the whole continent. You didn't have it. You know what's supposed to happen. Well, wait. Did anyone ever actually say we were gonna do that? Was I just thinking it on my own? I was, wasn't I? I hate my life. All I seem to do is get humiliated by them and abused by Lord Campanella lately. And then to top it all off, this happens. That's what have we all been doing? No, Gilbert. Little bitch. Lord Campanella, I'm relieved to see you well, sir. The same to you, fine gentlemen. I'm thoroughly impressed with your work ethic. It takes guts to dedicate yourself to your duty, even at a time like this. You should see what's happening outside. It's a sight to see, you know. All the mirror in the world can buy you tickets to see a show that's incredible. You're not too late to check out the show. If you head out now, why not go take a peek? I won't tattle. We couldn't possibly. We couldn't dream of abandoning our post without permission. I suppose you wouldn't after the training you've been through. Well, no matter. Now, mind letting me inside? I got something I need to take care of in the sanctuary, you see. Sir? But we've been ordered not to let anyone inside without the professor's permission. Even you, Lord Campanella. He's as dead as you'll be if you won't let me through. I don't think even I can get a dead man's permission now, can I? What? But this is not possible. Oh dear, is my word worth that little to you? I'm hurt. Maybe I should have a little fun with you like I always do with darling Gilbert. That might make you a little more inclined to have more faith in me. We never once doubted your word, so you need not trouble yourself on our behalf. That's lovely to hear. Well then, why don't you go outside and watch the show, like I suggested? You're under no obligation to guard this place now that the man who ordered you to is no more. Gladly, sir. But good luck with your business, sir. It may have served their purpose now, but it seems a terrible waste to steal their memories and toss them out like garbage. Maybe I should put them under my command. Even all the noise going on outside can't reach this far inside the ship by the looks of it. Just as well, I couldn't fulfill my role otherwise. Requesting access. I, Enforcer Number 0, Campanella the Fool, hereby request access to the Celestial Globe in place of the third Ennui, George Weissman. Celestial Globe? We've been waiting for you. Already here, I see. I certainly never envisioned that the Faceless would perish. Poor thing, all the trouble he caused his old friends finally caught up with him. So, how exactly did he die? I'm simply dying to know. Oh, I wish you could have seen it. The poor fellow was turned completely to salt, from the top of his head to the tip of his toes. And then it all came crumbling down into itty-bitty pieces. Oh my, what a chilling way to go. I do wish I could have been there to witness it for myself. So he fell victim to the result of that singularity in Northumbria, did he? I would have loved to have seen the real thing when it first appeared. Haha, who would have seen that coming? That guy never seemed to let his guard down even for a second. I imagine it was the work of a Dominion, almost certainly the Fifth, a position everyone previously believed to be vacant. Oh right, guess that explains why he screwed up. So what's the Fifth Dominion's name then? Kevin Graham. He calls himself the Heretic Hunter, and he studied under the one and only Cornelia. Seemed like a real riot too, twisted in all the right places. He studied under Cornelia now, and now I'm even more interested in him. You gotta be kidding me, Abyss. After how into Leonhardt you were, you're not even gonna mourn his loss for more than a second before setting your eyes on a new guy? Oh my, you got me all wrong. I assure you that I'm mourning Leon's death in my own way. He's not a man I'll likely ever forget, especially as I could never get him to show even the slightest hint of interest in me to the very end. Indeed, he truly was a skilled swordsman. His loss will be keenly felt. He was the only one among the enforcers who was able to cross blades with you, I believe. Certainly of those I have fought against, I often asked him to humor me with my training. I always felt as though there was a chance he may surpass me as a swordsman one day. It makes knowing he lost his life before having a chance that much more difficult to bear. In my opinion, the loss of the Blade Lord isn't all that significant when you look at the bigger picture. A tiny, predictable loss in our overall combat capabilities. Now the loss of the Angel of Slaughter will have much more of a long-term impact. Oh, the chick with the scythe? I wonder if she'll come back in the end. She seems pretty confused. That's a decision for her and her alone to make. We may be above them in the Ouroboros hierarchy, but that doesn't give us the right to order them around. That is the way of the society. But still, Professor, all of us here are well aware of the importance of the Gordius series. This is a law decided by the Grandmaster. Surely you are aware of what that means. You only need to look at Weissman's obsession with that black-haired boy to see what can come from being too fixated on someone. Indeed, that very obsession proved to be his undoing. Isn't that right, Campanella? You could definitely argue it was one of the factors that led to his failure, yes. Kevin seems like he was trying to use it to his advantage, too. All right, I'll drop the issue, but know that as long as the 13 factories are in my care, the Gordius series will be of unparalleled importance to me. So I'll be keeping an eye on her from here on out to observe how well the one she has is functioning. Certainly, we'll leave that to you. I believe we've talked for long enough. The time has come for the Grandmaster's advent. Is that so? How thrilling. I see you have all gathered. Yes, Grandmaster. With the exception of the third Ongui, all are present and accounted for. Very good. You deserve my thanks for observing all that transpired as my representative. I'm pleased to hear as much, Grandmaster. I imagine you were already aware of what transpired during the Gospel Plan, even without me relaying the details, but allow me to fulfill my most important duty. Oh my, so that's the Areole. Oh, he took it. Okay, well that's... Okay, that is actually a huge plot twist. Okay, thank you. If only the price we paid to obtain it weren't so great. Weissman, Leonhardt, we're doing all this to eventually find the G-spot. To say nothing of the countless other sacrifices, both human and otherwise. How will man find it otherwise if not sacrificing thousands, both human and otherwise, that arose through this plan? I, and I alone, bear responsibility for each and every one of them. That is simply not true. Please do not place the burden of blame upon yourself. The Faceless alone was at fault for his death. But if anyone should take the blame, it was we Ongui who chose to overlook his behavior rather than steer him back on the right track. D for the ditty. I was like, for the transpot? Interesting theory. No, I have expected that this is what would happen. And I chose to leave all of the decisions in his hands. I did so because I believed that to be necessary for this world, but nonetheless, the blame is unequivocally mine. Oh, Grandmaster, why must you blame yourself so? There will inevitably be a reaction to what has happened in time, but I imagine the Church will act regarding that. Let us leave the matter to them. As you wish. I must admit that my curiosity is piqued, but it shall be as you desire. In that case, what should all of us do now? The bells in the west have rang, and the first pact applies no more. I hereby proclaim the completion of the first phase of the Orpheus final plan, the Gospel Plan, and the initiation of its second phase, the Phantasmal Blaze Plan. Jesus Christ. Okay, lots of plans fucking going on. Very well. Hee. Leave everything to us. We, your loyal Ongui, in accordance with your wishes, shall now fully devote ourselves to the execution of your plan. My toaster transitioned to a blender. So it's time for the Phantasmal Blaze Plan to begin, huh? The stage is set. At the very least, it's going to utterly dwarf the Gospel Plan in terms of both quality and scale. Things are finally about to get interesting. By the way, I might be the last person you want to hear this from, but... he's talking to us. Would you mind stopping the whole peeping thing, mysterious stranger? Oh God, he's the Deadpool. That it is actually unsettling because the way that his little face right there is very it's a good fourth wall break. Side story: Phantasmal Blaze finished. Brilliant crown. Somebody noticed me. Brilliant crown. Prevents ailments and stat down / various stats up. The ultimate crown set with Seption of all 7 elements. God damn. Okay, well, yeah, then the only other thing to do would be to, I think the rest of the characters would be fine at where they are level-wise, but I don't actually know that for sure. Make sure everyone has their best weapons equipped, and then I'm going to switch over to the Homestucker 10. Because I imagine the end is going to be a bit long in the tooth. I don't want to. I imagine it's going to be like 2 or 3 hours. I know. Yeah, 20. Yeah, no, 20 minutes, 20 hours. I thought I bought him a weapon. Sword. Yeah. No, I didn't. Forget. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to end the stream really quick, and then I'll be right back on with some Homestuck. I'll be back on in a few minutes.